Splitberry Tart, and we are live with more Clock Tower 3. I'm very excited for this one tonight. Let's let everyone know we're live. Hi! Hello, thank you. Afternoon, Nuri. Sorry, I was sending out messages to everyone, and my dock of the chat was frozen. How weird. Now it's working. There we go. Hello, everyone! Arbeat, Perry Maguire, and Nurice, how you doing? I was like, where is everybody? Well, yeah, I'm just not seeing it. How's everybody doing today? Just hello. You got the tank top. That's great. I'm so glad. Sorry if you were one of the people who had shipping problems. I'm so sorry about that. Running, you know, learning how to do international shipping while running a home distro as a side job is, it's difficult. So thank you guys so much for your patience. Nerd Life with the 9-month resub. It's a sub, baby. Let's go. They're not new glasses, but they are different glasses that I've been wearing. I have 3 pairs of glasses, and I probably, like, every couple weeks switch them up. This time I misplaced my other ones, and so I've ended up in these. Here we are. Thank you! I like them, too. There we go. They needed to clean. Hi, Morrison. Yeah, I have some merch designs waiting in the wings that I think I'm gonna have to get printed soon. Right now, it's just a matter of, like, I got surgery recovery, and, like, what with how the economy is going, like, you know, the stream is not bringing as much money in because everybody is poorer right now because of inflation. So I have to wait for things to pick up a little bit, but as soon as I can, man, we got some new designs and they're really cool. So expect those soon. I say like next month or two. I'm glad you like the liquor tank. Hello, Crowbot Rock. How are you? I don't think I've worn this on stream yet. Isn't this cool? It's like the Japanese cover for John Carpenter's Halloween. Had to cop. Part is super warm even. Yeah, my stream room is always warm because it's on the 3rd floor. So the heat, heat rises. So it's just like, and all the lights and obviously the computer. It's just always warm all year. I'm in shorts right now. I don't know what it is, but my eyeball is killing me. I don't know if I like scratched it or something, like an eyelash got it while I was sleeping or something, but it has just been driving me nuts all day. I don't know what it is. Shorts in the winter is the Philly uniform. This is true. I don't have the big long basketball shorts though on. I have like little athletic shorts. It's not quite the same. But you know, I have the spirit, right? That's what matters. Hair's just not laying the way I want it to today. That's life, though. Anonymous with a $20 tip. Thank you so much. Let me get your comment. Ah! Whoops! Whoops! Uh-oh! I'm back. Sorry about that. Anonymous, the $20 tip. Ugh. Ooh. Thank you. Hi. Hello, Femboy Gaming. Welcome back. It is kind of like that. You have my gamer shorts on, precisely. Yeah, it was an important message. I wasn't gonna just miss it. It's my birthday this weekend. I feel like I don't really get to celebrate my birthday this year, though, because I had the wedding last weekend, and then I gotta help my parents get ready for Thanksgiving, and then I have surgery. So I haven't really celebrated at all. But it is my birthday this weekend. Thank you. Yes, it is on, I think Saturday. I don't know. I'm not like a date genius. I don't have any plans for my birthday yet, but Tess wants to take me out for dinner, so that I'm sure we'll do something fun. Happy birthday, Queen, from Official Bro Haas. Thank you so much for the $6.90 tip. Thank you. All right, my hair's not laying right. We're going hat mode. There we go. I probably will make some time to play Magic the Gathering with my friends. It's probably what I will do, honestly. Yeah, we're going hat mode. Sometimes you gotta wear... That goes good with the shirt, you know? One of my fake nails fell off last night. I had to go get this repaired today. But they look good again now. It'll be fun. I'm excited. Ooh, I should test this new controller while we're sitting here and make sure it works. I have a new controller for the stream, which is exciting for me, but I have to make sure it works. Indeed it does. I have a very hard time. Frankly, I do most of my posting on a phone. And most of my typing is done on a phone, which is fine to do with these. Because it actually does make typing very hard. But I like how they look so much that I'm willing to sacrifice my ability to do things to look cute. Yeah, it seems to work. Cool. Weird thing about this controller is all the buttons are the same color, and they have little tiny insignias in the center between the 4 buttons that has the colors. I don't really... It seems a little stupid to me, but that's fine. You can't see it when you just look at it. Exactly, it's like training weights you're posting, precisely. How is everybody doing today? It's just dreary here today. There's nothing exciting, sadly. Oh, tomorrow is my pre-surgical appointment for my upcoming last leg of my FFS, which is very exciting. I'm very excited about that. Banshee Bree, hello. Welcome. Should get an eye patch for all my eyes bothering me. It'd be a good look for me. I gotta get pre-surgery done with like RB, which is like where they like pre-admission. It's like they like take your blood and weigh you and just like basically tell you what surgery is going to entail and also like how to prepare for it. For example, they monitor your, like, pulse and stuff while you're put under anesthesia through your fingernails, which means these bad boys gotta come off for the surgery. They had to come off for the last surgery, too. Which sucks, but, you know, I figure this will probably be my last one, and I'll just ride these as long as I can and then get them off for the surgery. D2 is still, Warframe is stale. Why don't you play Fortnite? It's always fresh. Well, Femboy Gaming, it's not my fault that that's, like, your favorite thing to do. Based on your Twitch username, you would do that regular. It wouldn't have to have Fortnite involved at all. I don't like Battle Royales usually either, but Fortnite is a clown shoes game where you shoot children, and that's why it's good. Oh, I hope they can give me RGV. That would be great. Fortnite's got Rocket League cars in it? Oh, cool. There's nothing you can't put in Fortnite. That's the beauty of it. Because it doesn't have any sort of integrity or consistent internal style at all. What is Dark Tide? I've been hearing a lot about it. Oh, it's the 40k vermin. I don't entirely know what Vermintide is, but okay. It's the new Warhammer Left 4 Dead. Okay, that sounds sick. That does sound cool. Now that you've explained that to me, that does sound very cool. If you guys, that's a good question. Yeah, maybe I could get those RGB eyes. If you guys could get one sort of cybernetic enhancement, what would it be? My first thought is like getting all of your, like, that's what you consider like the weak points of the human body replaced with more like longer lasting machines, like replacing all of your like joints with like invincible titaniums and polymers, so that like, because I feel like most people's bodies don't, it's not like their whole body gets old and falls apart. It's like one of the major joints gets messed up, and that's what, like, and then that leads to a decline in your like activity when you get older, and then you know, it's like, I feel like if you replace those, you could probably stay pretty fucking gnarly for a long time. Yeah, Femboy Gaming, one of my first thoughts was self-lubricating bussy. Robo-bussy. Barrett arm gun is a good choice. Visiting your spine with a really big gummy worm. Great deal. Great move. Whatever implant with stuff, fibromyalgia. Fibromyalgia is like a pain disease, right? It's like an invisible pain disease, essentially. Of some sort. I don't know exactly what causes it. But it's like a pain that you're not supposed to have, right? Like nothing's inherently wrong. It's like migraines where it's just like you're backfiring somehow. You could get like those pain inhibitors from Metal Gear Rising. Appendix. Is that like an appendix that's also a grappling hook? Well, your implant doesn't have to facilitate the pain inhibition via opioids, right? At least in Metal Gear Rising, that's not how it seems to work for Raiden. It seems like they just, like, whatever sends that signal is just, like, stopped. It's not like it's being facilitated by shooting drugs into you like Bane. Femboy Gaming, you haven't seemed to have had that problem at all in my chat. Yeah, like severing a Neuralink, exactly. Oh, you're fine, no RB, okay. I apologize. Your peak goblin hours. Yeah, clearly. It's nice to have a little goblin in chat once in a while. Reminds me of my co-host. Frankly. Oh, I got my Factor order today. Thank you, Factor, for sponsoring the stream. Factor delivers ready-to-eat meals directly to your home. You just throw them in the oven, heat them up, and eat them. You can put them in the microwave, too, but it has directions for the oven, and we all know you get a better result with the oven. But both are good. So I'm excited to have one. My wife is going to heat it up for me while I work today. 3 hours a day when no one is home, no one but me is home. The other people in my poly are almost done with work. Aw, cute. Van Alstel, hello. Welcome back. Happy to have you. It's meant to be, Femboy Gaming. Set champ, whatever allows my back to fold so I can do powerful suplexes. Like, so what? Like, your legs stay planted on the ground and your back just goes like... here's your arms in the front, just goes all the way back, so you can just take them all the way back with you. Snap back up. Kangaroo leg. Very good. God, this was such a good prompt. This is the most engaged everyone got since we started talking about the hand that one time. I'm gonna do a stretch, then we'll get started. Let's do it. Let's pop into our game then. I think it's about time. New set of teeth. Yeah, that's kind of, I mean, mine, like, I fancied it up to sound cooler, but mine is new set of knees. So I understand. An executive function implant. Yeah, right? I get an executive function implant. It's called Vyvanse. Alright. Yeah, it's good. Now loading. A tummy that doesn't hurt. Yeah, exactly. I feel like most people are just gonna be like, could I fix my chronic ailment, please? Alright, I'm gonna wait till our heart settles before we go back out in the Chopper's lair. I guess more accurately outside of Chopper's lair, because we seem to be in it right now. It's so weird that this game doesn't have you on the map. Like, you look at the map, it's just a map. Go away.
Nice trick.
Yeah, go away. I'm still recovering from last time. Yeah, I'm not home. Go away, man. Leave me alone. I'm trying to recover from the last time you scared me. What items did I get at the end of the last one, by the way? Let's check my key items. Okay, I have the Compass of Shadows. I need to go drop that in the one, grave. Yes, I miss Scissorman as well. The next killer is this game's Scissorman, but, if you've seen my tweets, I have some problems with this game's Scissorman. Although, I think there are killers in this. Like, this guy is just fine. But there are killers in this game who I think are as good as Scissorman. I think that, what's his name? Corroder is good, if not better, than Scissorman's ever been. Corroder's great. They should have just made the whole game Corroder. You think this game's Scissorman is hot? Yeah, because it's like an effeminate twink. This game has Femboy Scissorman. Where am I right now? Graveyard. Okay, I need to head back to the mausoleum or whatever. I don't entirely know what to do about these moths when these happen. I'm just kind of like, okay, well, I guess you fucked me up. Ah, cool. You've materialized Chopper in my area. That doesn't suck or anything.
Oh, nice trick.
Shut up. Come on. Let's get this thing going. There we go. He's Scissorman in name. He's hired for the position of Scissorman, but he's a twink with two swords. This game, Corroder is great because it's purposely ridiculous concept in the same way Scissorman. Yeah, exactly. Corroder feels just like... Corroder, like, captures the essence of Scissorman, which is that, like, is this kind of stupid? Yeah. but like it doesn't matter, you know, like is a 4-foot guy with a giant pair of scissors kind of goofy? Yes. But does that matter when the blades are closing around you? No. Like, but it does make it fun for when they, you know, dip into their occasional comic relief type parts. Inserted Compass of Shadows. Testa, thank you for the follow. The scissors are very big, this is true. But yeah, Corroder captures that same kind of, like, this is... Yeah, it's absurd, but it doesn't matter. Honestly, I think Sledgehammer does a good job, too. Although Sledgehammer's a little more conventionally scary. Whereas Corroder is a little more ridiculous in a Scissorman-like fashion. And then Chopper's just an anime character. Binding Arrow. Okay. If Corroder had more chance to show off melting stuff with acid, he'd be better accepted. Oh yeah, totally. If they wanted to get gross with it, like Corroder's weapon of choice is very graphic. It's very gross.
If thy true desire is to become an entity, there is no purer path than this. Remove the heart of a 15-year-old ruler of the same bloodline, and before the beat of her heart is stilled, drink deeply of her blood.
Ah.
Thus will the ritual of engagement be completed, and the dark power of the entity shall be thine.
What?
Why would you...
That's why they're talking about my heart.
Why would they want to become a...
But who?
Brooders are the magical girls of this
Who wants
world.
to drink my blood to become an entity? Who would do this?
She's a rooter. They're girls from ages like something like it's like 13 to they hit their max powers at 15 and then they lose their powers by 20. And they fight subordinates, which are people possessed by evil ghosts called entities. What do we have here? Old Rooter Arrow. Gruesome inscription has been carved. Who wants to use my heart to become an entity? Wow, look at these dumb asshole statues. Fucking clowns. A bunch of clowns here. They're at their max power to fight demons at 15, Crowbot Rock. They're not like... It's magical girl tropes from magical girl animes. It's not like a libertarian they're at their peak at 15. Okay, Ruther. Gotta hurry back to the gate. Honestly, being a rooter kind of seems like bullshit because the story we got is that our mother was a rooter, but later was killed by a subordinate. Which is like, okay, so I spend all my time fighting these guys and then I lose my powers, but they still want to kill me. Man, then maybe I don't want to fight them, you know? If my powers are definitely going to go away and there's always going to be more of them.
Alyssa! What chance does a pathetic little girl like you have to bring salvation to the dead Rooters? None!
Yeah, no, it is new Zoomer lingo. All the Zoomers are talking about Clock Tower 3 from 2002. This is like standard Zoomer behavior these days. Let's do it. Chopper. Victims 44. 921 years. Let's do it. Ah!
Oh, nice trick.
This guy should be evil. Well, this guy was caught. The thing about the subordinates is that they are undead. They were all already caught and executed for their crimes. That's why they have a sentence number when the fight starts. Seems like kind of bullshit that could go through there. Wow, that didn't hurt you at all. Guess I have to use the old rooter arrow on you. Ah, cool. Now you take damage. Alright, yeah, now you are able to be hurt by my arrows. Had to shoot you with the old rooter arrow.
You can't get away.
I don't want to get away. I'm not trapped in here with you, buddy. You're trapped in here with me. Oh yeah, he blocks it. Okay, weird. It's not a man whose outfit is conducive to 44 victims. Yeah, no kidding, right? I wonder if his victims are including his victims as a subordinate, though. Because he's like the head of the subordinates. Alright. Yeah, archers, most games always have archers being like these like fragile, weak, dexterous fighters, but like operating a bow, especially like a non-compound bow, requires like a tremendous amount of strength. As somebody who used to shoot bows in their youth.
Take this.
Alright, he's coming along. We're beating his ass.
Come on.
What is his accent supposed to be? Where is he supposed to be from? I get like everyone is British in this, but his accent is... He's got a very strange voice.
Take this.
Oh!
Come on.
He sounds like British Chris Jericho. Yeah, he did give me the old curve axe, no kidding.
Catch.
Ah, finally we hook him with one of these. Oh, come on! That... Give me a little more generous hitbox than that.
You can't get away.
I'm not trying to. Come at me. There we go. He's got a lot of health, good god. And like I get you don't necessarily have to deplete the health of any bosses in this game. Because you can pin them. But he doesn't make it easy to pin either. Oh yeah, you're right. Good point, Usi. They've like become. You're right. That makes sense. They've become like a more monstrous version of themselves in their undeath, which makes sense.
Oh, nice trick.
Why did you do that? Why did you do a front flip at me? And that had no attack. You just did a front flip.
Take this.
Ow! Something tells me we're not going to get this first round W. I didn't know we were going to be in a boss fight. I should have made a save state before this fight. But that's okay. If we have to go put a crust down again, that's not the end of the world.
Take this.
This game's boss fights are not easy. Oof. Alright, got me. That's okay. We'll get him next time. So I'm gonna adjust the white balance on my camera. There we go. Yes, continue. I like that despite how different the boss battles are, they dip into the tension of horror by incentivizing you to lose the... Yeah, exactly. They make you stare at him. It's brutal. At least they let you restart the fight, like right at the fight, though. That was very generous of them. A lot of survival horror games would not do that for you. Including most Capcom survival horror games would not do that for you. They must have realized how many losses people had to have to these guys to, like...
You can't get away.
I agree they should have put one of these guys. They should put, Alyssa and they should put Sledgehammer in Marvel vs. Capcom. As much as I like, as much as I love, Corroder, I think Sledgehammer is probably the more iconic one from this game. That more people would remember. Alright, this is more like it. There we go! Bring it around. Boing! Back at you. And... Oh, come on! Good night, Chopper. Do I have to shoot you with the old Rooter arrow or something? Is that what the deal is here? He's still alive. That's not normally how this works. There we go. Okay, he just it must just do an amount of damage, not an instant kill. It's just an extremely large amount of damage.
This is the last one!
It's so funny that the particle effects for fog and stuff in this cover the letterbox of the widescreen as well. Got the Clover of Hope. Ah, surely we must be all done with all this bullshit now, and we can simply go home and live our normal life.
We're saved. Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you.
Destroy the subordinates.
And these are all the other rooters that have been killed for their hearts for various evil rituals.
Bye.
Alyssa,
Mum? Mum!
well done, Alyssa.
Mum!
It's not that easy, Alyssa. Alyssa, it is I who will carry out the ritual of engagement to become an entity. You have no choice but to succumb to my final subordinate and donate your heart. Yeah?
He looks like the fat nobles from Demon Souls.
Alyssa!
Dennis?
Alyssa!
Dennis!
Alyssa, are you alright? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh no, not the Ron Weasley comic relief character.
What happened? What's the matter with your mother? What's this?
My mum used to cherish this four-leaf clover necklace, but one of the leaves is missing. This is my last chance to see my mother again. I can't defeat the entity without all four leaves.
Alyssa, it'll be okay. I'm here. I'll do anything to help you.
Dennis!
All the leaves will be found in time. You have to believe me, Alyssa.
You're right. I'll find all the leaves and save Mum from the entities.
That's the spirit. Don't forget, you can count on me. If there's anything I can do, just ask. Just one thing I'd like to know.
Because he's about to start singing.
What is this place?
Dennis just has no idea about entities and rooters now. He has no idea what's going on. None at all. He's just trying to impress a girl. Oh yeah, they did read a little bit about it. That's fair. He hasn't seen most of the stuff we have, but he has like a basic rubric, I suppose. I forgot that he read about it.
Alyssa, wait for me!
And here we are.
Dennis! Dennis! Where are you?
Sis!
What? But you said she wouldn't be back for another 6 months.
I know, but that's her. No mistake. I'm sure of it. Linda!
Wait, Dennis.
Something's not right.
Sis!
I've come back, Dennis. I couldn't leave you in that house alone any longer. I'm here now.
I've missed you so much, sis.
Uh-oh, that's not good music when you see your sister.
I missed you too, Dennis.
These cutscenes are super dynamic because they were directed by the director of Battle Royale. That's dead serious.
Nice to meet you,
Melissa, you have some remarkable powers.
But no one is powerful enough to defeat us. If you want your friend alive, give us your heart so we can create a new entity.
Dennis! Dennis! Dennis!
T.S. Rhodes? Yes, that sounds correct. The Clissy goes crazy. They sound like haunted house employees who are trying too hard. Maybe they are. Haunted houses are extremely popular in Japan. Dennis's letter to Linda. Hey sis, how's Africa? Have you seen the elephants? I'm not too bad. Living alone is really hard though. Don't know how you managed to raise me. I'll never say this to your face, but I do appreciate that, you know. When you get back, I'll find a job and do my share. Just another 6 months. It'll go by in a blink. I'll write again soon. Take care, Dennis. This game is a surprise Illbleed sequel. I tried to shoot. I pressed the button out of instinct to try to shoot the bow, but we do not have the bow right now. The body here too. Who would do something like this? Well, probably the clowns we just saw, if I had to guess, or maybe the ghost that like just attacked us. A couple options, honestly. Photo of mother. I like this. I like that the different areas have different chase music. Like, this is different music than the last area's chase music. This one's a little silly with it. I like it. Key labeled A. I'm not going to save because I'm going to fill my water up first. Get out of here, you goblin. Oh, excuse me. Diary lies open with an incomplete entry. Save game data? Yes, please. Yeah, I know, T.S. Rhodes, I understand why you had to Google it because it sounds extremely not true, but it is true. A patient on crutches. Even the sick and wounded. Phone line's been cut. I have to say that the ghosts in this don't exactly scream like tortured soul. They really seem like they're having a blast being a ghost. Oh, this is back in here? Okay. There's nothing else in here, right? Looks like the map. Tried the elevator, I guess. It's the only door we haven't tried. It just seemed too easy. Felt like they wouldn't let me do it. People could... Just a spirit is gonna walk into a room where Jason is killing somebody and there's 2 other dead bodies and be like, let's not assume. That could have been, they could have died anyway. Who knows? Sculpture of a woman fetching water. Nothing out of the ordinary here. That same sculpture appears in Resident Evil 1. Or a very, very similar one does at least. Patient on crutches, even the sick and wounded. Any more info? Man, where do I go in this place? It's so small. I don't see any other paths. I don't understand. I guess I could look at the key labeled A. Maybe there's some info on it. Oh wait, looks like there's another door in this last room. I'm gonna check that again. Miho64 with the $50 tip. My God! And then Ghost Blowjob. Woo! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, you guys. It's obviously, you know, having my surgery coming up, and especially because we have Thanksgiving the week before, so it's not going to be, you know, it's been a week for the stream. It's nerve-wracking, and I'm very, you know, money has been a little tight with how, you guys all know how the economy is. You know how much it costs to buy bread and stuff now. So I really, really appreciate the donations. It's very, very heartwarming. Thank you guys so much. I'm the luckiest person in the world. Door run open. Door run open. A sofa. I can't afford to have a nap right now. Door run open. Why is it still playing the hard music? I'm not like actively being pursued, am I? I mean, I might be, I guess. It's a hiding space bathroom. Okay. No water is coming down. A portal square. If only I could. Okay, so inside there is somewhere I can teleport with, but I don't have what I need to teleport, whatever that may be. We're going crawl mode. Mr. President, when will you do something to address the rising price of keeping e-girls in cute outfits? It's so true. At this rate, I'm not going to be able to afford to have 2 separate wardrobes, one of which where I look like a goth baddie and one of which where I look like an emo boy. I wonder why the covered doors won't open. They're not broken. There must be another way to open them. Like a button or something? What do you mean? Just break the window. Door one open. Alright, well. Another way to open them. What, like pry them open or something? I don't understand. Maybe I need a key. Maybe they're locked. Japanese game breaking the window would be a social faux pas. That's so true. That's the one thing I will say. As much as I love Japanese games, it's like probably the main bulk of what I play. It drives me crazy. I always think about there's this JRPG called like Atelier Iris Eternal Mana or something like that. It was on the PlayStation 2, and there's a part where there's like a sacred ground to these people that you need to cross through to save the world, right? And you get there, and they're like, you can't come in here. It's sacred ground. In my head, I'm like, well, we're doing this to save the world. Like, we're all pretty tough. Let's just move this guy. But that's like, no, it's not an option. It's never an option in a JRPG. To just be like, no, actually, I'm just going to do it anyway. Whoa! Scissor Twig!
It's showtime!
So this game's Scissor Man. You may see the problem I have with him being Scissor Man on the count of he doesn't wield scissors. He does, however, stun lock me. That was the best voice acting of all time in the year 2002.
Come on, Alyssa!
The swords are dismantled scissors, but like I don't know about you guys, it doesn't count as scissors to me anymore at that point. They're just swords. They're modeled after scissors, sure. Whoa! The person must also have been a victim. The corpse is holding something. A furiously scribbled journal entry. How many bloody months have passed since they locked me in this excuse for a clinic? Those idiot doctors still find a reason for me to be here. I demand to be released. Every time I get a hospital release form, it's gone by morning. Get me out, please. Please let me out of here. I fear I'll go mad, locked up in here. Well, the good news is you didn't go mad. The bad news is it's because somebody killed you. Ah, let me go!
Come on, it's showtime!
Now get out of here, Twink. I like how each of them has like a different thing that happens to them. Corroder gets burned by it. There's like a wind sweeps up around Chopper. It seems some sort of holier light surrounds Scissorman.
Come on, Alyssa! Come on, Alyssa!
You know, I could excuse the Scissorman swords being two separate swords if he actually did like a lot of these. Like give me some chops and crosses and you know like things that are evocative of scissors. Alright, he's gone. I'm gonna stay in this bathroom though until my stamina my brain recovers. You can see how Haunting Ground came after this game, because this game, like, starts out with, like, a very strong, horror pulse, and then, like, slowly turns into anime stuff. When I hear an Illbleed stinger. God, you know, the Illbleed stinger is, like, burned into my brain now because of the stream. The looking glass is reacting to the mirror. Use looking glass, yes. Whoa! Oh man, this is... Oh god, what does this mean? For the level. Is there like two versions? This door... Does it say this door is not going to open? This door is not going to open, okay. How upfront of them. Are we in like a different... We're like a mirrored version of it. Okay, I see now. Release form. Why is there a haunted mirror at the end of the hallway in this place? Crawl through the hole. Oh, man.
There you are!
Oh, there's one. Is there one in each world? Is that the deal? This one, the girl Scissorman just sounds like Harley Quinn.
Snippety snap! Snippety snap!
Yeah. I get it. That's your catchphrase. She she absolutely just sounds like she is Harley Quinn. Like, I'm gonna just crouch here and see if she'll unaggro on me. I'll give it like a 30 seconds. If it doesn't work, I'll just leave. Do you think Girl Scissorman and Boy Scissorman ever explored each other's bodies? Oh!
Slice and dice.
Yeah, get fucked. Some more.
Slice and dice.
Yeah, there we go. Go. They both come off as super. Yeah, they do both come off as gay, like in their own respective way. They're a bit fruity. Certainly not the most homely place I've been. Or homey place, I guess. Photo of a child. Alright, well, that must be for something. You sound so much like Harley Quinn, good god. There you are! You can see me, it's not gonna be big. Whoa! Try. Door's not gonna open. Door's not gonna open. Alright, so that's everything for this mirror world, at least so far. Let's get back through. Maybe we have to lose her, though. I don't know if we have to lose her to go through this.
Snippety snap.
That one was so close it has to. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, right? Like, that really sounds like they were like, okay, sound like Harley Quinn from the animated series. Ouch! Man, I was splashing you. Come on, man. I got that splash off. Get out of here. All right, lavender water myself back to sanity.
Come on, Alyssa.
Oh, it's always funny when you see a twink and then he's British, isn't it?
Come on, Alyssa.
Like, nothing about this guy says Scissor Man to me at all. Harley Quinn must be a tough part to play because you have to be annoying but not too annoying. That's true. I love Harley Quinn. I think she's great. As somebody who's a little bit annoying. What? Come on, man!
Come on, Alyssa.
Come on yourself, man! That was bullshit! I don't think he can crawl. Go, 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 go!
Alyssa. Come on, Alyssa.
Key labeled B. Alright, well, that's 2 of the 3 keys. Let's wait here until he goes away.
Come on, Alyssa.
The repeated lie. Yeah, they could have bared to either have them proc less or to have them be more of them, you know, whatever was possible. But if I had to guess, they were probably very excited when this came out because it was like a fully voiced game, which at the time was crazy. They probably didn't think about like this is going to be grating because they're like, well, people will be so dazzled by the live voice acting in our games. And I guess if you make Resident Evil, you just kind of assume you can get away with any level of voice acting. You're like, man, they tolerated Jill Sandwich, so... I'm gonna go back through here because there's a place to refill my water through here. Actually, no, there's a place to refill my water downstairs. I could just go there. I'll just go there. head downstairs. Hut. Yeah, I like how the animation of sliding out of the mirror is really fun to me. They had like 2 or 3 audio engineers before release. How do you figure? That's so true, Stream Elements. You can use our code to sign up for Factor and get 60% off your first box with no obligation to continue if you don't like it. Oh, because it'd be so difficult to listen to that. Yeah. I like the last guys. Oh, nice trick. I think the one that works best is just the first guys. It's just the Alyssa. Like that's fine. You can repeat that, and that sounds like it makes sense, you know? Yeah, yeah, he really does remind me of Astaroth from Soul Calibur. I agree. You know, there's nothing left in this world, so it must be in the mirror world. Let's go check the mirror world out some more. Yeah, shut up, Wink. Because it stars. Yeah, well, it turns out the low growl is just much more effective than, like, having a whole sentence you say over and over again, you know? Like, get out of here, Harley Quinn. Soul Calibur had great character design. So many of them. Ooh, there's the item we need at least, I guess. Cool. Thanks, Scissor Woman. I guess you pushed me back into it, and that's how I found it. Well, bye. I think all the time about Voldo from Soul Calibur. What an insane character design. One of my favorite video game tropes is evil BDSM guy. Voldo is like one of the best designs ever. He's great. He's terrifying. When I was a kid, I used to think the evil BDSM Sand for Blood guy in Hellboy movie was an homage to Voldo. Well, I can see how you'd think that. That makes sense. That's like an age-appropriate...
Adohe, Adohe, Adonai Ton, Nehe Shibolat. Yodohe, Adohe, Adonai Ton, Nehe Shibolat.
Frostolini, not much. How are you? Banned from Twitter for criticizing Elon Musk. Many such cases. 2nd of April, I was going to read this one to us.
Today is Alyssa's 10th birthday. The ruder powers will become visible any time now. Alyssa is growing up into a lovely young lady. She is everything to me, and I wish for nothing more than to watch over her all her life. But I know that is not to be. Every step she takes towards adulthood is a step away from me. Must I leave her? I want so much to be with her always. I have stumbled across an incredible document, an account of a ceremony called the Ritual of Engagement. It is written that by obtaining the heart of a Ruder on her 15th birthday and drinking her blood, a person can be transformed into an entity and receive the gift of immortality. I am disgusted by the nature of this ritual, of course. But
Totally don't want to do this.
There is a part of me that cannot resist its allure. If I tore out Alyssa's heart with these hands and partook of her blood, I could be joined with her for all eternity. Am I capable of such a monstrosity? Must I desecrate my beloved in order to save myself?
Undated.
Yet another amazing discovery. The legend of Lord Burroughs. In the document is a mysterious triangular crest. It is said that the one who is able to decipher the secrets of the crest will be able to become an entity. I suspect that this too is related to the ritual of engagement. But what could the letters A, D, and N signify? I must know. Somehow, I must uncover the truth. The answer is hiding out there somewhere.
Yeah, I love how he's like, oh, it sure is bittersweet having a granddaughter. I love her so much, but as she grows up, we grow more distant. Must I kill her and drink her blood? I fear I must. Like, excuse me? It's a kind of a... You could just be like a normal grandfather. I think that would be fine. I think she'd appreciate that fine. If you want to spend more time with her, you could ask to, I don't know, babysit the kids more. Maybe take an interest in their life and their hobbies. I don't know, like... Lavender water. You're right, he also killed her dad. I forgot. Man, he's just a bad seed, that grandpa. It lends into the classic bad grandpa trope that we're all familiar with. Jack Baker was, from all accounts, a pretty good guy until he got taken by the stuff. When you see him in the Zoe thing where you see a little bit of him before, like, you see a little bit of all of them before they were turned by the mold. Lucas is still a piece of shit, but everybody else is like, Marguerite and Jack are both very nice. They like bring the little girl in that they found. They're like, I found her outside. I'm worried about her. We should get her some dry clothes. And they're like joking together. They're like, oh, you always wanted to start that bed and breakfast. Here's your chance. And it's like, makes it very sad how monstrous they become. Ah! Well, okay, there we go. Finally some scissors. Do that more often, less sword stuff, more like scissors. Ooh, an arrow. Repellent arrow. I'm saving all of these for the last boss fight because it's supposed to be a real nightmare. RE7 is like, what if they focused on the villagers from RE4 and how they were tragically mutated into monstrous killer? Yeah, RE7 hits a lot of the same notes as RE4, but I think it does it in a way that is more, you know, intimate and personal because it's only a couple people instead of like whole villages. Resident Evil 7 might be the best Resident Evil, honestly. I don't think I can cross here. Oh, we tried. Guess time to give up. Oh well. Oh, another arrow. There's a lot of those arrows in this area. Binding arrow. Resident Evil 6 is so bad. Ah! Scissor Twink is back. Employees memo. I just received orders from Ralph and Jemima to kill still more. I cannot continue in this fashion. I killed 10 last week. This week they went 20. When will it stop? Soon there will not be a person left in the entire village. I must do something about this. They're to be imprisoned in the kitchen. One of the steel bars of the window can be removed. I do hope that they'll be able to see that before it's too late. Once they escape, I pray that they'll tell the world of the atrocities that go on behind these walls. This body, the head is missing. Did someone saw it off? Whoa! Not did somebody cut it off like with scissors, but saw it off, I guess. Fine. So yeah, the whole town's tourism industry went down ever since they changed the name of that one syrup. I think a big problem with Clock Tower is the lack of puns you can make with the title. Like you said, the final boss is a nightmare. Resident Evil, you could say, oh, is it evil resident? Silent Hill has, oh, will you be rendered silent? Clock Tower has, oh, will you be clocked? Which is pretty serious sounding for me, but otherwise, yeah, not quite the same impact. Yeah, Crowbot Rock, I did see the guy who was refilling his Aunt Jemima bottle with the new one so that he can still use the Aunt Jemima bottle to own the libs. Here's my question to him. If you're gonna use the same bottle, why are you still buying that syrup? Why don't you buy good syrup and put it in that? If you're like, if you're intent on being an edgelord, I can't stop you. But at least put a good syrup in the bottle now, right? He's Canadian. Oh my, he should know better. Yeah, the fact that he enjoys that syrup specifically is deranged. It's not even real syrup, it's just like corn syrup water. Yeah, edgelord about consumer products. Yeah, is really one of the cringiest things you convey, isn't it? Also, like, if you're gonna be that kind of edgelord, why don't you just buy, like, why are you still buying the syrup company if you think they've gone woke or whatever? Don't you, like, people care about that stupid stuff? I hate this. This seems like a place there they might instantly kill me. I'm gonna save. Forbidden fruit tastes sweeter, which syrup is a benefit. That's fair. Anonymous with the gift sub to Canadian Cuck. Enjoy, Canadian, enjoy your gift sub. Can I not creep by this? Damn, girl, let's go. You know, I'm just gonna, that was funny that that ghost just passed through me, but I'm just gonna take it, like, if that killed me there, I'd be so mad. So, you know what? That's fine. Why are you doing it like that? Why are you crawling it like that? Why didn't you just do it on your feet? Ooh, there's more. Okay. They don't exactly make this super easy to control. There we go. Where does this take me? These must be the steel bars. Remove the loose bar? Yes. It'll be a tight squeeze. Go inside? Yes. There's an old jotting pad on the desk. If you wish to open the other path, calm the flames. Noted. No idea what that is. The stench is unbearable. Oven hasn't been used in a long time. What is it? Open it? A skull! Ah! Sick. Anyway, I don't have any water there to cleanse. They're like, stop the fire. I'm like, well, got that. I gotta go find.
There you are.
That. You are literally just doing an impression of Harley Quinn. That's what that is. There you are! Mr. J! I can't do it. Go that way right now. I'm panicking. How annoying. charred skull would make a great mantelpiece, I agree. Fundraiser to get me a charred skull. Yeah, she did do a scissor move. I do respect that about her. How's the volume sound today, by the way? Everything's a little hotter than usual because people had told us that our stream was a little quiet. Good, glad to hear it. It's this way. Nothing. They should make Harley a twink in some run. That would be good.
Slice and dice.
I tried to hit her with my water. I don't have any water. My mistake. Now we're looking for water. I don't know where to find it right now. Oh, is there a line? There's a line fountain over here. I'll use that. Fill. You know, after the first two boss fights, I got another fill of my flask, but I didn't get one for this boss fight. I don't know why. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. You go ahead and spam some animated emotes for me. I'll be right back. See you in a moment. And we're back. Thank you all so much. wonder what this photo of mother and child are for. Well, not our problem, right? That's right. Do you guys think they'll do another stimulus over all this inflation? I feel like we could really use it. Alright, anyway, let's go splash that thing.
Come on, Alyssa!
Shut up. Scissor points up here. I don't respect you. I just saw there was a hiding place. Yeah, see, I could go for another 600 Brandon bucks. Damn it! The other side, I guess, was where I needed it today. Fuck off! Scissor twink? Bit of small... small stimulus would be fine, you know. Better than what we have, which is nothing. Stand up. Glungus.
Snippety snap!
Alright, Harley Quinn. Hello, Harley Quinn.
I'll kill you!
Mr. J!
There you are!
There you are!
Oh.
Hey, Bats! It did feel good. And it stretched my legs. I live in, like, I've talked about this before, but I live in, like, a very vertical house. And my stream room is on the top floor, so sometimes if I'm getting ready for stream and, like, I forget enough things downstairs, I end up sore the next day. Like, I worked out just from, like, running up and down so many flights of stairs. And so I need to, like, stretch and stand up regularly during streams to, like, soothe my ailing muscles. The music is cute and spooky, isn't it? Oh, we're probably gonna have Tessa on stream with me on Thursday. She's already coming to hang out, so it just makes sense.
I'll kill you!
Shut up.
Yeah. There you are!
Let's do it! Wow, that was a brutal thing to happen to her, but it's also funny to me. Come on! Fuck off! The water targeted to the fucking downed person instead of the fire I gotta put out. Then I last splash of water. Fuck you! Come on! Yeah, killing Harley Quinn with the vaudeville bit, I guess, fits, right? Yeah, there's truly some brutal auto-targeting there. Yeah, it was her final prank on me, I suppose. Steps. It implies it's like a familial title. Scissor Twink. Yeah, ghosts are scared of heights. That's why it can't get me up there. Which, thank God, if they had to dodge a ghost doing that too, that would be a little much. And I wouldn't put it past them, so that's not the case. Oh, my physical the channel's physical copy of Fatal Frame came in today. I gotta test my PS2 out, test our controllers and memory cards and stuff, but we'll be playing Fatal Frame real soon on the stream. I'm real excited. Thank you so much for, I believe Kat Davies donated the bulk of it, but thank you to everyone who donated towards it. Yeah, even better, it's the Game Crazy sticker, which you... Game Crazy was a GameStop equivalent that was in Hollywood Videos, which was like a video rental. It was like the second in command to Blockbuster. It was like the, you know, second most popular video rental chain. And they all had their own little GameStop equivalent in them called Game Crazy. Now, I used to go, I pre-ordered Metal Gear Solid 3 at Game Crazy as a child. I played Gears of War when it first came out as a child in a Game Crazy. It blew my mind. I was at the midnight release for Super Smash Bros. Brawl at a Game Crazy. I have a very fond memory of Game Crazy from my childhood. They like retro games there. Yeah, they did. At first, they had tons of them. During their later era, they only had the modern stuff, which is not as good. When they first came out, they were like a Funko Land, and it ruled. Believe it or not, folks, there actually used to be a time where you could buy vintage games, and buying retro games would cost you like $10 and not $75 to $200. Rest of Quest, you know, Quest 64 is one of those games that, like, as a kid, I couldn't figure it out. I've always wanted to try it again, but I feel like there's no way it holds up.
There's Slice and Dice.
What puts... Okay, how do I put that fucking fire out? Oh, do I have to shovel shit into it? Is that what this is? Mound of ash. They use ash to extinguish fires back then. Okay, so I have to use the ash to extinguish the fire, but how do? Yeah, fuck off. Right, there's more castles. Friend who was obsessed with finishing Quest 64. I didn't get it. You know, it's one of those games that, like, there's certain games that I know are not good, right? But because I hit them at pivotal points in my childhood, they're burned into my brain. The adventure mode from Urgai's God Bless the Ring. Quest 64. What other ones there are? Those are, like, the two big ones that stick out to my brain. Glover. Jet Force Gemini. Jet Force Gemini was actually good in this era, though. It's just controls are just so dated now that it's probably really hard to play. Large painting. There's a title on it. And loving mother suffers in place of daughter. A. Yeah, Quest C4 had an interesting combat system. Whether or not it was good is a different question. But I remember thinking the combat system was like, ooh, this is neat. This is something different. Not quite like anything I've ever played before. January 5th, 2000.
I have trudged around the blasted continent until my shoes are almost worn through, but it is no use. Where is the castle of Lord Burroughs? That is the only place where the mystery of the triangular crest can be solved, I feel sure. It is hard to believe that 3 years have flown by since I embarked on my journey. I am not a smidgen closer to finding Burroughs Castle. Meanwhile, I grow older by the day, and my health continues to decline. I am certain that Nancy has by this time found my journals, and realized my plan to seize Alyssa's heart on her 15th birthday to carry out the ritual of engagement. How Alyssa must have grown in my absence. How I wish to be with her, to be one with her. And yet, I do not
This is
have the
so
courage
weird.
to perform the ritual. What do I do?
Why are you so obsessed with being one with your granddaughter, bro?
I am no better than her father. This Hamilton, at least, should have spine.
This Urgai's God Bless the Ring adventure mode, Ignogle Chomper, it was not like Soul Calibur 2 adventure mode. In fact, it mechanically had almost nothing to do with the game Urgai's God Bless the Ring at all. None of the same characters, none of the same mechanics. It was like a completely separate RPG packaged into this fighting game. Neither of which were very good. But one, something about it, that like weird mystery dungeon style game really was very impactful on my brain apparently. Which maybe is why I got into roguelikes. All these books are about torture and slaughter. You collect such horrible books. She would hate to see my DVD collection. Lavender water.
Slice and dice!
Yeah, he fried. Well, I could just hang out here until my stuff goes down. There's no way she can get here. As far as I know. If she does, I'll just eat shit and die, I guess. Mystery Dungeon game mode from the Final Fantasy X-2 HD re-release. No, I haven't. I've never played I didn't realize there was new content in the re-release like that. I'll be honest, as a kid, I never really... I was very disappointed in Final Fantasy X-2, because I like Final Fantasy X a lot. Final Fantasy X-2 kind of just felt like a ROM hack to me. But, I should maybe revisit it and give it a proper chance. That's so weird. I wonder why it was Japan only before. This is not a Rucking Fountain shirt, but I understand why you would think it was, because it really looks like one of their designs. Believe it or not, this is from Hot Topic. From their website, though. I doubt you could find it something like this in stores these days. It's all, like, fandom stuff now. She's in there. I don't need to be in there. It's over this way. Nothing. Just a ghost, I guess. Well, let's try going in that hole again. It'll be a tight squeeze. Go inside? Absolutely. Ah, the N crest. Got it. That's 1 of 3. Lucy says it was Japan only, referring to the populace of Tenerife, but only ever dubbed with the English cast. They used it to do additional development while localizing games, so they would create extra content that wasn't ready for a US launch, but would release a special version in Japan with new stuff, but with English voice acting. That's where Kingdom Hearts Final Mix games come from, and the extra bosses in movies. Interesting, okay. Pen 2 is a very different tone. The reason I didn't like it was not, like, and this is not totally fair, but, like, it's just all reused assets in Final Fantasy X. There's, like, almost no new enemies, no new animation. It's just, like, or, like, there's new animations for some of the characters, but, like, every enemy is reused, like, and that kind of, like, made me feel, like, ripped off when I played it as a kid. Sweet, more holy water. Might as well save the game even though she's right here because we have full water. And she's stunned, so why not? Feels a little silly, but okay. Means you get to make it Lulu. The Lulu and Waka getting together felt, did not feel organic to me, I guess. But I guess on her little island she lives on, she doesn't exactly have a lot of choices. Always mix up Clock Tower and Sweet Home. Very different games. But I could see how with the naming convention you might. Haven't played either. I've played both. And gotta say, Sweet Home holds up surprisingly well for an NES game. I have to say I really liked it when I played it. Funny is that since the game uses her X model, she's supposed to be heavily pregnant but still wearing her belt dress. Yeah, for real. Was Waka goofy? I honestly don't. I'll be honest, the main thing I remember about Waka is that he's racist. Because it's such a big part of his character. But he's not racist against, like, all races. He's only racist against the Albed. Glungus, the first Clock Tower is super duper based on Phenomenon. It's like, you play as Jennifer Connelly. And as they go on, like, they still hold on to that certain level of, like, at least the Human Entertainment releases. Clock Tower 1 and 2. And I haven't played Ghost Head, but I imagine it probably is a similar vein. Very much holds to that, like, inspired by Italian horror shtick. This one is done by Capcom, and it's got a little bit of a different vibe, as you can see. It still touches some of that stuff, but it also likes to dabble in more, like, more flamboyant, like, anime-type tropes and stuff, too, which is also fun. It's different. I just, like, can't even have a second to look around, can I? So, I have one crest. I have the looking glass. Alright. Wakka's a monster. Yeah, Wakka's attack reels are supposed to be like really good. I was reading about. I fell down a hole the other day because somebody in chat mentioned the Dark Aeons, and I fell down a wiki hole reading about the Dark Aeons and the Ultra Boss penance from Final Fantasy X, which is, first of all, just sounds like the hardest thing I've ever heard of. But all the guides are just like, yeah, pummel them with Blitz Ace, which is like Tidus's final overdrive, and attack reels apparently, but like just scales extremely well. Reminds you of RE4. Well, you gotta figure this is developed by Capcom within like a couple years of RE4. I wouldn't be surprised if some assets that were intended for this game made it into that game, or whatnot, things like that. A lot of people believe that Haunting Ground is comprised heavily of assets that were originally intended for Resident Evil 4. Because they did like 3 versions of Resident Evil 4. There was, the first version of Resident Evil 4 became Devil May Cry. The second version of Resident Evil 4 was never released. If you were on when Lucky Bun was on, you probably heard him talking about the like Hook Man from the unreleased Resident Evil 4 demo. It was like a more castle-like setting. And then, of course, real Resident Evil 4 came out. But even like the dog in Resident Evil 4, hey, it's that dog, is the same model as the dog from Haunting Grounds, like the exact same model. Let's do it. Oh no. Lucy, probably the other way around, because this and Haunting Ground both came before Resident Evil 4. But I agree, they probably used assets from this and Haunting Ground in Resident Evil 4. I mean, they definitely use assets from Haunting Ground in Resident Evil 4 because they used the dog, but I bet you they used other ones as well. If I had to guess, it was probably like, if development order was probably like this, and then like the unreleased Resident Evil 4, and then Haunting Ground, and then real Resident Evil 4. Let's take a look at my map. There's no way to crawl across to this side. That's so annoying. Huh. This one is, I'm finding a much more difficult to navigate. As far as like figuring, like I always felt like the game was pretty easy and I always knew where to go. This one I really am having to look around and like figure out what is going on. That's so true, Extreme Elements. You can use our code FACTOR-SE7726 for 60% off your first box from Factor. Factor delivers ready-to-eat meals to your door. Just throw them in the oven or in the microwave, up to you. You can eat them right away. Also, if you use our code to sign up, there is no obligation. If you decide you don't like it, if you decide like, oh, I liked it when it was discounted, but maybe the regular stuff is not worth it to me, that's totally fine. You can cancel whenever you want. We love our sponsored overlords, don't we, folks? The A crest is behind the fire. I do not know. But the thing I'm running into with the fire is like I don't understand what it is that I'm missing. Because there's a shovel in the ash, and it says the ashes just put out the fire. And you'd think that you would just click on it and then you could use the shovel and the ash to put out the fire. It doesn't seem to be the case. I'm wondering if it's maybe because I had enemy aggroed on me? Yeah, there we go. It's how it was aggroed on. Cool. Fire's died out. There we are. A crest. We have the A and the N crests now. Check the center room again. Large painting. There's a title on it. N, loving mother, suffers in place of daughter. A. Beautiful candlestick. It has been moved. Return it to its original place? Yes. Fountain dried up? To what end? Ah! What? Okay. Insert the A crust? Yes. I agree you should be able to hide in the armor suits like Scooby-Doo. Missed opportunity. There's the A and the N crusts. Presumably for Alyssa and Nancy. Yeah, the Zelda sounds when you do puzzles with this are so funny. Ah! Harley Quinn! Wait, I can get more water in here. I shouldn't mess around. There's no reason to. I did! Yo, I voted for the Game Awards today, Edgelord. Yes, everyone else voted for the Game Awards. I did my civic duty and went and voted for Elden Ring in every category it's in.
Slice and dice.
I think Elden Ring has got to have Game of the Year. It's just like, there's no other game on that list that I feel like had even close to the impact Elden Ring did. Statue. I wonder if it is a device of some sort. It is a very obviously an Iron Maiden, in my opinion.
Slice and dice.
Hi, Leyan. Hello. Welcome. Long time no see. Vampire Survivors wasn't in the best indie category, just best new indie. Yeah, it's fair. Vampire Survivors I've heard a lot of good things about. Yeah, outsold DS3 and Sekiro combined. Picked at random for the... I just didn't vote for the esports stuff. I don't know enough about esports. Tira from Soul... Yeah, she's very Tira from Soul Calibur 3, you see, for sure. I loved Soul Calibur 3, man. Great game. Making my OCs in that character creator. Nothing better. D Crest. Book of Entities 4. Lord Darcy Burroughs owned much of southeast England. Lord Darcy Burroughs owned much of southeast England at the beginning of the 17th century. He married Natalia Hamilton of the illustrious Hamilton family and had one daughter, Annabelle. Despite his harsh reputation, Lord Burroughs loved his daughter dearly, bequeathing all his lands to her upon his death. In the 50th year of his life, Lord Burroughs, fearing the impermanence of life, learned of entities and the ritual of engagement. With his daughter almost 15, he made the fateful decision to perform the ritual. But then disaster struck. On the day before her 15th birthday, Annabelle was killed, when her carriage rolled onto its side. Shocked by the sudden death of his beloved daughter, as well as his inability to realize the ritual, Burroughs fell into a deep depression. When his despair finally dissipated, it was replaced by a raging anger. Though he had both the coachman and the maid who were with Annabelle at the time of her death killed, it did little to assuage his anger. The massacre of his staff continued, even extending to villagers on his land. Lady Burroughs did what she could to convince him to stop the savagery, but only succeeded in inflaming him further, and she too was felled. Lord Darcy Burroughs eventually died, crushed between the huge cogs that form the mechanism of the clock tower of the castle as he escaped from a mob of angry farmers. According to legend, he vowed to plague the world with hate and terror for as long as the clock tower remained standing. For as long as the Clock Tower 3 remained standing. Something is trapped between the volumes.
I have found the Burroughs Castle. I have finally solved the mystery. Lord Darcy Burroughs had a daughter, Annabelle, but also a son, William, from his first marriage. Although Burroughs himself was killed, William escaped and lived out the rest of his days in peace under the pseudonym Billy Brown. Billy Brown. What a strange twist of fate. Although I took the Hamilton name when I married Francesca, my father was a Brown, a descendant of Billy Brown, which means that I am directly related to Lord Burroughs. The A, D, and N crests also make perfect sense now. Lord Burroughs' beloved daughter Annabelle's name, his first name, Darcy, and his wife's first name, Natalia. My name is Dick, my daughter is Nancy, and my lovely granddaughter is Alyssa. Destiny weaves its web in the strangest of patterns. Does the legacy of Lord Burroughs live on? The fury of he who failed to become an entity? Is it futile, after all, to fight against fate?
His name is Dick. Yeah, not even nickname, his just name is Dick.
Dennis!
Oh, I forgot about Dennis. They're just both Harley Quinn. Clown shit. What is the contraption? Is it a projector? I mean, I feel like you could suss that out on your own, sweetie. Hidden switch is illuminated. Press it? Yes. My horny ass could never be a subordinate. Actually, no, please, I take that back. I just thought about who they fight. Never mind. I was just saying stuff. Yeah, guys do love bitches who are just Harley Quinn. That's true. It's kind of the appeal of e-girls. Okay, I can't crawl under the horizontal axe swing. Every cue you've given me up until this point indicated I should have been able to do that, but okay. The Zelda secret sound that Darklink hears. Yeah, truly. They did the same thing, the same part again in Resident Evil 4. What? What did I just do? Where am I? Lever on the wall, pull it? Yes, please. That's true, Nightbot. We are on YouTube now. Consider giving us a subscription on YouTube or dropping a like or a comment is a huge help to us. Especially with what looks like the dying days of Twitter. Please consider following our YouTube. So what's the deal here? Let's see. Opens those up. But they seem to close as well. Oh, it's locked. Ugh. Titter's dying in the funniest way possible. Yeah, it's certainly going out with a bang. I will say that for someone like me who has built most of their brand originally on Twitter before moving to Twitch, and it's a little nerve-wracking. I worry, but what I really think is probably going to happen is it'll get bad enough that Elon will have to sell the company at a huge loss, and someone will just buy it. Like, it won't go away. Tumblr didn't go away either when they ruined, they thought they ruined it. It still just is like that. What game scares me the most? Hard question. Let me think. I found Visage very scary. I found Nun Massacre really scary. Usually, like, first-person pursuer mechanics horror games are the scariest ones to me. MySpace Tom, yeah, totally. The Resident Evil 8 Benvenuto house is like one of the best pieces of horror I can think of. Even the Rose DLC version of the Benvenuto house was also really good, where the mannequins follow you, but they only move when you're not looking at them. That was pretty good too. Ah! It's not like it's right at the camera turn, you can't see. Well, that's why I did this. There we go. We're gonna get this. Maddox skill issue Kent with the $5 tip. Thank you so much. I can do this. I swear. I know how to play this game. There we go. You're shitting a brick. Scary things. Oh, Alien Isolation is scary too. The only thing about Alien Isolation is it's so long that you get pretty good at it, you know? And like eventually you're like pretty good at hiding and fighting and stuff. Like just as a player. But it's a very scary game. I actually should try to unlock that door. But yeah, I heard they might employ 2 companies at the same time. Nice, there we go. Oh, and that leaves me in here though. Okay, that's fine. I can just go up and around. Fun to throw noisemakers at humans. I always felt a little bad that I killed some human beings during that. It feels a little weird that occasional times you encounter human beings, there's no like, wait, I don't want to hurt you. Let's not do this. Instead, I killed them with a makeshift bomb. Great system. I love to have instant kill attacks that you can't see the last one until you are immediately inside of the trap. That's a great way to design it. Capcom, I'm gonna come to your house. Parasite Eve. Oh, Parasite Eve is great. Parasite Eve is funny because you can tell from like the concept art that Aya Brea is just like some guy who works there is like absolute waifu. The art of her is so horny. Yes, the people melting at the beginning is so good. Woo! Here we go, clown time. Clown time. Whoa! Whoa!
Welcome, Alyssa. That was just a dress rehearsal. Now let the show begin. Lights, camera, action!
Oh, was that not the real? Oh, it wasn't the real one. Okay, whatever.
Alyssa!
Why did they have a second one of him? Where did they get that? Did they make it?
I'll do anything! Anything!
Alyssa, give us your beating heart or else Dennis is going to be sliced and diced.
Run, Alyssa! Forget about me! Run for your life!
I like that Dennis is wearing the Chris Chan shirt.
Silence!
What's it going to be? Leave Dennis or donate your heart to us? The clock is ticking. Look at him. We need an answer.
Yes, what's it to be?
Literal plot hole. I can't get back. I have to find another route. Book of Entities 5. The origins of Ralph and Jemima. Okay, that must be these two people that we're fighting. The origins of Ralph and Jemima, the siblings who served Lord Burroughs, are unknown. Accounts relate that Burroughs picked them up on the battlefield, that they were brought over from the Orient. However, none of these stories are more than hearsay. The siblings were horrendously cruel by nature, and it is said that they were torturers and executioners during Lord Burroughs' bloody campaign. Showing a peculiar fascination for blades and in particular, scissors. They found endless enjoyment in gutting or dismembering victims while still alive. When Lord Burroughs was finally killed, Ralph and Jemima were stoned to death by the crowds. Because both were possessed by the same entity, they were resurrected together and continue to wreak havoc as subordinates. You ready? I'm happy to play through it for you, March. The scene with the clock tower series jumped the shark and became what it was always meant to be. Very Knifey Duck. It feels like first things first. I think this is a good horror game for its era. It does not feel as if Capcom knows anything about Clock Tower. It was like, all they knew was the name and that there was a guy named Scissor Man. And they're like, we could do this. We don't gotta look anything else up. It looks just like grandfather's room. What is it doing here? Lots of picture books. Grandfather used to read to me all the time when I was little. Okay, I get this looks like grandfather's room, but what about this extremely conspicuous box? Have you nothing else to say about this situation? Oh yeah, Haunting Ground is like basically a sequel to this. It's spiritually, if not like practically. Clock Tower 3 is the one time a series went off the rails and was better for it. Yeah, that's fair. Clock Tower 3 is great. I would love for there to be a new Clock Tower game. I know that like they tried to crowdfund a new one, and apparently it was not very good. But I mean like a proper Clock Tower game. Capcom still owns the license, at least I would think so. And God knows they know how to remake a game these days. Crawl under the desk. Interesting, I'll give that a try. Oh, here. I crawled under here? No, I can't. I can crawl in place for a little while though, if you guys like that. I heard people say Nightcry wasn't good, but I haven't played it. I found something this time. Alyssa's drawings. For Grampy, today I read a book with pretty pictures. A wolf pretended to be Grandma and ate up a girl. It was scary, so I went to Grampy's room because Grampy would save me. Grampy is really strong and he can kill a wolf. I love my Grampy. I'm going to stay with him forever and ever. Love, Alyssa. Haunted Ground is a game that asks what if Clock Tower 3 but for perverts. Oh yeah, totally. I was talking, the main pursuer in Clock Tower 3 is like an anime girl. A ladder. Where does it go, I wonder? Well, let's find out. Let's find it out. Climb the ladder? Yes. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, exactly. With the big bad's just a tsundere. Yeah, totally. I agree. Preach to the choir. Collar is getting a little uncomfortable today. Good thing it's just for fashion.
Grandpa!
Huh.
Lord Burroughs, my ancestor, hear me. I know of your pain and anger when you lost your beloved daughter Annabelle. Just before the ritual of engagement, My love for Alyssa led me to kill her father, Philip. Entity, was everything you're doing? Is it all because of you? Do you want me to resurrect Lord Burroughs after 400 years? To unite us and to enact the ritual of engagement with Alyssa's blood? Is that what you want? Do you truly want me to stab my dearest granddaughter in the chest? Well, that doesn't sound bad. Once the deed is done, I will be with Alyssa forever.
Okay, so he's a support
Return to this earth, Lord Burroughs. Join with me, and we will complete the ritual of engagement. Enter my body, and let our flesh be fused.
Grandpa!
Ah. Yeah, not his old ass becoming the ooze man.
Now you know everything, Alyssa. The one who's after your heart is none other than your grandfather.
That's been obvious for a while.
Lord Burroughs.
Once we have your heart, the two of them will carry out the ritual of engagement, and a new entity will be born. Thanks to you, our ranks will swell and prosper.
Now, here, Alyssa, you wouldn't sacrifice the life of a friend just to save yourself, now would you?
Chop, 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 chop. On the flesh, get every
Run, Alyssa! Run!
Dennis!
Sorry, I'm taking a bite of my salmon. It's one of my factors. Alright, I'll get back at it. Alright. Enough blackened salmon. Salmon is good. That's why when I saw it on my choices for the factor thing, I was like, oh yeah, easy choice. The game and snack are both going very well. Oh, come on! Yeah, you think we would go from to this masterpiece from something as amateur as Argento's Phenomena. This is really actually very good. Alright, soldier on. Pull myself away from it. Made it. Nailed it.
There you are!
It has to. It's just a Harley Quinn impression.
Slice and dice!
If she's supposed to be from like 1600 years ago, why does she have that accent?
Slice and dice!
Oh wait, this hallway. So I got mixed up. What was the way to? Oh, she's meant to be from the yeah, she has that accent. She's supposed to be from the Orient. And her name is Jemima. A lot going on.
I'll kill you!
Forget how to get back to the dungeon. I noticed it does not seem as though the pursuers can come into this room, which is good. Sorry, my food almost fell on the floor. I saved it. Yeah, it was a close one. Life is so hard for me, specifically. I guess I'll go down here. This must be where it was. Has anyone played the new God of War, by the way? I feel like the answer's obviously got to be yes. Do you think it's worth full price, or should I wait till it drops? Bring the axe back across. There we go. There we go. Whew, close. Go in here. Damn, nobody, huh? Okay. The puzzle help thing. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard the NPCs like tell you how to do the puzzles. I I feel like God of War is never exactly a big puzzler, but it does sound pretty... Oh, come on! Did it do it literally right in front of my face? Oh, come on. It's so funny that the characters in it just like tell you how to do the puzzles. That's such modern AAA gaming. Woo! Wow. Lucky. Yeah, I saw that video, and I'm gonna be perfectly honest, and I'm really gonna show my ass here. I have no idea who Darkside Phil is. I could tell everyone was like groaning about it, but I don't know who it is. Made it. Oh, is Darkside Phil the guy who got himself banned from Twitch because he didn't realize that he wasn't streaming anymore and he jacked off at his computer? Okay, now I know. Now I understand. Scissor Woman. Victims 22. Says to 396 years. He claims he was only scratching his balls.
Yeah. I'll kill you.
Oh god, she teleports around? At least she doesn't have much health. God, it sounds so much like Harley Quinn's voice actor. Good God. It's like, not only does it sound like Harley Quinn's voice actor, it's like the voice, the same voice.
Slice and dice.
Is a tornado in here? What is that all about?
Slice and dice. I'll kill you.
I don't think he will. I think I'll actually probably kill you.
Slice and dice. I'll kill you. Slice and dice.
God.
I'll kill you. Yeah. I'll kill you.
Ah, there we go.
Slice and dice.
She's almost dead. Alright, where is she? I'll polish you off. Oh, come on! I wish you could aim while you're in the charging thing. Like, it could be really slow, but even just if I could slightly tweak it, that would help a lot. Maybe you can. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, no, you can't. I think maybe it was the right stack. It's not. There we go. Danny, yeah, truly a Danny Elfman type soundtrack.
Hurry up and get me off this thing!
Ah, Scissor Twink!
Jemima! Jemima!
Turned into confetti! What a fun clown-themed way to die.
How dare you kill my sister! You'll pay for it! I'll make mincemeat out of you!
Dollar Store Kefka, yeah. Scissor Man! Victims 37. That's a much more impressive number than your sister. 820 years. Okay, so you're like the real deal, okay. You're the real brains of this operation. He does extremely looks like a Dynasty Warriors character. Yeah, absolutely.
Come on, Alyssa!
I'm saving before him just in case it makes me fight them both over again when I use the in-game loading system.
I've a present for you.
Whoa, okay. Is that a counter attack? Okay, that did hurt him.
Come on, Alyssa!
Yeah, I would love to see a Resident Evil 2 remake style thing.
I've a present.
It's Lubu! That, burned in, the only thing I remember about Dynasty Warriors is Dynasty Warriors 4, and hearing the sound clip it's Lubu! Lubu's come to destroy us! Jesus, man! This guy's bull. He's hard. Yeah, Lubu, I mean, especially in Dynasty Warriors, Lubu in Dynasty Warriors is like, his grab is better than most people's special. This guy's beating my ass. I do not, like, have a sense of when I should be attacking him at all yet. Now? Okay, well, when he's charging his attack in the back is still not a safe place to attack him. Will we find one? One can only hope.
I've a present for you.
So, like, what is the deal here? When he charges the move, if I attack him, he counters. But if I don't attack him, he still just does it anyway. So, like, what do I do?
I've a present.
I would love to see a polished clock tower as well. When does one even attack you, dude? You can't give this guy a fucking sideways strafe if you not let me aim my weapon.
I've a present for you.
Yeah, I sure wish I could do something about it. I sure wish that, like, I could, like, attack you during your animation, and then you would... Now, see, and you go... When they're right over your head, too, you didn't get hit by my arrow. God damn it. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this guy?
Come on, Alyssa.
I'm gonna have to, like, look up how to fight this guy, because it's like, nothing is even hurting him. There, like, that we did okay. Fuck off! Come on!
Come on, Alyssa. Come on, Alyssa. I've a present for you.
I'm on my way to GameFAQs to figure out how you do this fight. Because it's not even like I'm like missing it now. It's like nothing I do is even working. It's even touching him. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. We're back in it. It's time. We got this. You pursued by Pagalisi? Yeah, I mean, hey.
Come on,
it would work.
I've a present for you.
Fuck!
Come on, Alyssa! Come on, Alyssa!
Yeah, the auto aim was turned off for it's the auto aim is only like where you turn to face where they were. The guide said okay, it doesn't matter. The guide is wrong. It's fine. All right, we'll just power on. Figure it out.
I've a present for you.
Ah, that was not enough. Okay. All right. Try again.
Come on, Alyssa! I've a present for you.
There's nothing you can do even to dodge it. It just hits the entire board. It's super fast. Or at least that hit him. Whoa! We managed to put one on him. Alright, finally! That was a fluke, but I'm going to try to not let it, like, be a wasted one. The Wii version of RE4, I think, is, like, absolutely the best version. The iframe sequence off of that is fucking bullshit. Yeah, the penultimate boss is somehow harder than the final boss. Some of these old horror games have like really bullshit bosses. Unfortunately, unlike Galarians, we do not have any cheats we can enable if we get stuck. But yeah, we're unfortunately not able to prepare them in time for the stream. There we go. Finally, we get him. Alright, you're gonna kill me here, so I'm just gonna reload.
I've a present for you. I've a present for you.
Okay, good. Thank God I was already charging. This is the scissor man.
I've a present for you.
There we go. Alright, so you have to start aiming at him. You can't even be done speaking either. You have to start aiming at him immediately. I still do not understand at all if that's even dodgeable when I'm aiming, but we're working on it. We're getting better.
I've a present for you.
Alright.
I've a present for you.
Alright, at least we'll be able to get him this time. There we go. This is up there with some of the most annoying boss fights I've had to do for the stream. Good God.
Let me go!
Man, if I can get you with the finishing move, it's gonna be so satisfying because I am so mad for this boss fight. If I can get that off. Come on.
Let me go!
Yes.
I've a present for you.
Get fucked. Fuck you. Get out of here. I've had enough of your clown shit.
Alyssa, 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 Alyssa! I'm the winner.
It's not how I saw that go
Now
down,
to
but
take
okay.
revenge for my sister.
Alyssa!
Woohoo! Yeah, I love that they're full of confetti.
Thank you, Dennis. Thank you.
No, thank you. It was you who saved me. Something special.
You destroyed all the subordinates. You think you're so clever, but you still have to destroy me.
Gladly.
If you want to save your mother, come up to the top of the clock tower. I'm waiting.
Grandfather!
Grandfather?
The real identity of the Dark Man. It's my grandfather. I have to go, Dennis. You stay here.
Wait, Alyssa! Don't treat me like a girl. I'm the man here.
Dennis, you may be a man, but you're not a Ruder. I am.
Hey! Don't leave me, Alyssa!
I didn't realize that we weren't supposed to know that was her grandfather. I kind of just assumed it was. There's only like 3 characters in this game. It was like she's a grandfather, and she's a mom who's dead, and she's a dad who's dead. Well, and there's a guy there at the house. Who could it be? We can, of course, take a minute to revisit Ruder. Lay it on us. God knows we might be stuck at this final boss fight. This final boss fight is pretty notorious, so we might have a little bit of time, but I'm going to try to beat it quickly. Final boss fight is dumb in a Capcom way. No one knows how to make a Capcom game quite like Capcom. You have to admit that. I think we're reading this, like, if not the same guide, a very similar guide to RB. But yeah, totally. Gotta stay away from him, and you can duck his attacks. Just getting on basic rubrics, we just get run over before we start this fight. At least we'll have time to learn his patterns that way. Nobody does... You know... we say that now, nobody does dumb bosses like Capcom. But back in my day, when I was a child, there was a little game company called SNK. And nobody could make a boss fight that was poorly balanced like SNK could. Crawl under the big gear, maybe? Yeah, cool. Dumb in the fun way, like Tiny Napoleon. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, SNK boss syndrome, that's right. Yeah, we're in the, you know, the clock tower, from Clock Tower. The clock tower bong for Brexit. Oi, it's 7 bong! Who's the best? Good question in chat. Who's your favorite boss fight for video game? Knifey Duck is saying Psycho Mantis. I expect to hear, I don't know, maybe some Genichiros. Oh, there's a lever. I'm not sure who my favorite boss is. I'm trying to think about it. I really like the knife fight with Krauser in Resident Evil 4. That's up there for me. Not Capcom only, any boss. Psycho Mantis isn't Capcom, that's Konami. So, we've started off with a non-Capcom. Karn the Betrayer, welcome back. We're talking about what your favorite video game boss is, if you want to lay it in the chat. Psycho Mantis is obviously a highlight, I agree with that. The end from Metal Gear Solid 3 is really good too. The old man, who like the sniper in the ghillie suit. That's a really cool one. Yeah, the end is so cool. You know what game? It's not a game that I think that is remembered by many, but I recall it specifically because the boss fights were great, is Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Does anyone remember this? Donkey Kong Jungle Beat was... You remember the Congos from Donkey Kong on the GameCube? They made a side-scrolling platformer that you played with the bongos. And the boss fights from it are all done like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out! With the left bongo as a left and the right bongo as a right. And then you can, like, clap and dip, I think, or like... It feels so good. That's one of my favorite boss fights ever. Every boss in that game feels great because of it. They should have just made a whole game of that. Killer Man from Illbleed. Yeah, that is a good one. Jetstream Sam from Metal Gear Rising. Oh, the fight with Ganondorf from Wind Waker is awesome. Oh, the Great Mighty Pooh from Conqueror. The classic. Oh, the train
Grandpa.
From Star Fox 64. That level is awesome.
I've been waiting for you, Alyssa.
Oh, Yoshi's Island Bowser boss is cool
Don't know
too.
how hard I tried to find Burroughs Castle in order to become one with you.
I hate when my grandpa wants to become one with me.
For 3 years, and at last I found it. Burroughs Castle used to stand in exactly the same spot where the Hamilton house is now. It's not a coincidence. It's all the entity's doing. This is our destiny.
Grandpa!
Don't look so sad. Once the ritual of engagement is complete, you and I will become a new entity, and we can be together forever.
No! Please, Grandpa, come to your senses and give me my mum back.
Your mum? Your mother is right there.
Oh, I love Demon of Song.
Mum?
What?
Mom!
Nancy betrayed me more than once. She married that weak, lily-livered, good-for-nothing Philip. And then she tried to prevent me from becoming one with my most precious granddaughter. That's why she's there. There was no other way, Alyssa.
Damn you! You're not my grandfather. I don't know who you are anymore. But I know that I'm a Ruder. I'll destroy you and save my mother.
Fool! Fool! Fool!
What? What?
In a few minutes,
What the fuck?
the clock will strike 12, announcing the arrival of your 15th birthday. Then the ritual of engagement will commence. Now, Alyssa, time to lie down on the altar and prepare to surrender your heart to me.
Yeah, pause. Whoa! My outfit changed?
Alyssa! Where are you, Alyssa? Alyssa!
Dennis!
Alyssa!
Dennis!
Give up, Alyssa. No one can help you now. Not even your dear mother.
Ooh, what's that? Inside the mom statue.
All hail, entities of the earth. Burroughs and I will now carry out the ritual to become a new entity. Ghosts haunting the human realm. Subordinates dwelling in the shadows. Gather here to witness the glorious ritual of engagement. Yadohe, Adohe, Adonai
My grandpa did the same thing to me.
Adohe, Adonai Ton. Yadohe, Adohe, Adonai Ton. Nehe Shibulat. Yadohe, Adohe, Adonai Ton. Nehe Shibulat. The time has come at last. My dearest Alyssa, merge into one entity with me so that we can be together forever!
Alyssa!
Nafy Duck, that's what it sounded like to me, too. Let's go!
You little...
I like her. She finally gets a magical girl fit for the last boss.
Alyssa!
Hi, Dennis. Let's do it. Lord Burroughs. Victims 115. Sentenced to 2,280 years. Oh, he's got 2 health bars. You may notice he has the same power we do. Actually, you know, I'm gonna make a quick save here because... Actually, it'll just reload me. I'm gonna let him kill me with this. I want to see if he does a finishing move too. I'm sure it instantly kills me if he does. Oh, my health is doubled for this fight. Whoa, he only has to hit you with 3 of them? So this is his. Whoa! Yo! This is sick! Of course it kills me instantly, yeah. I figured. But, wow, okay, that was... I'm glad I did that. That animation was awesome. Yeah, the share zone finishing move. That was super sick. Animator balled out on that one. Lord Burroughs, 115 victims, sentenced to 2,280 years. I can just pepper you, that works for me. So far, there doesn't seem to be a downside to doing this, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm sure eventually his moveset will change and make this not viable, but until that's the case. There we go. That's so true, so the cat. This happened to me. More and more people are. This is happening to people. It's actually very normal to have your grandpa try to tear out your heart in order to become an entity. No, god damn it! Alright, let's see the giant six skull spit a big sword on me. Come dressed as Kid Icarus. Ooh, have a nice D&D night. This is like right at the end anyway, if you can just want to catch the end of the VOD. Game over. Alright, let's get this clock tower. He's so like goofy looking compared to like all of the horror themed bosses all game. This is like a conquistador looking guy. He looks like Charles I, the English king who got executed for being too Catholic. Maybe he is. There's gotta be a better way. I haven't figured it out yet though, so this is what we're doing. I missed. Alright, well just duck to dodge his balls. He doesn't seem to have any, like... Alright, he does have melee attacks, but I was saying he doesn't have any backup plan to at least get me further with his orbs if I'm ducking. He just, like, rolls up on me and melee attacks me with his big stupid sword. But we got this. Her fit's kind of cute. Yeah, it's to chip from across. That's what I've heard, is basically you just have to stay away from him and chip his life very slowly. Which is why I've saved, like, every arrow since the second area. Stay down. His health is insane. So much. Hey, I mean... do what I have to. Yeah, get wrecked. Chump. Oh no, he orbed me again. Grandpa, no. Interesting that we fight the entity itself this fight and not the subordinate. Because our grandpa's a subordinate. And, like, I guess that, you know, you'd think, well, it makes sense. You're fighting the entity that's evil. That's not how any other fight in this game has worked. This guy's health is insane.
This is the end!
Fine, fine, you got me. I'm gonna make a save state so I don't have to watch this animation every time I die. That's life. I love the animation, I know I'm gonna see it a lot. This boss fight is very difficult. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we have plenty of time, that's for sure. Which is good. System works. What else is there to say? The vibes of this fight are pretty cool, I have to say. While the mechanics are rather frustrating and repetitive, the vibes are very cool. The arena is cool, the moves look cool. His drunk Orson Welles laughing. It's because it's the tell for the attack, because he gets more attacks as the fight goes on. And this lets us know when he's doing specifically that one. That said, they could have made it a little more subtle, yes. But you could say that about quite a lot of this game. They didn't really know how to do that, apparently. Make a game that is subtle. Yeah, this game is like killing fancy lads. Like Twink Scissor Man, fucking femboy Scissor Man. Scissor Man went from being like a 4-foot-tall disfigured murderer to like a fancy lad femboy with an OnlyFans. I don't know what happened. I agree that there should be a poem I could recite with his health at 50%. Especially getting his health at 50% is like already like the regular health bar of anybody else. Most annoying boss? That's hard, because, like, I see a lot of bad bosses on this stream. The girl at the tables in Galarian was pretty bad. I had to use an invincibility cheat to beat it, and even then it was, like, took me forever. It was difficult. Oh, oh, yes! The Birdman from Galarians is pretty bad, too. What's Flame Heinard from? The leather overall twin. Yeah, the Birdman. That's what he's called. I'm the Birdman. Mega Man X7. I think I played that. I might have played that one, honestly. Oh, cool. A new attack. Keep her head low.
There's no escape!
Ouch. Honestly, that doesn't do as much as you think it would do. If separating frustrating bosses from annoying ones. Okay, so if you're just talking about being annoying, regardless of fight quality, one of the most annoying ones is the Typhoon boss fight from Metal Gear Rising, where the guy shows up and talks to you about memes, and then continuously does a grab attack where he goes, ha! Does it hurt? Over and over again. That fight is so annoying.
This is the end!
I am fighting Foxy Grandpa. He's really, really hard. More accurately, I'm fighting the ghost that is possessing him, which is the ghost of Lord Burroughs. Yeah, he has an insane amount of health, right? I'm gonna try to get through this first phase with most of my health intact, and I'll just like make another save state at the start of his second phase, of which he probably has 4, considering how long his health bar is. Fuck! Honestly, this is one of the more annoying bosses I've faced in any game. Yeah! You're a grown man. Why are you doing this to me? I'm 14.
Such a sweet girl.
Whoa! Oh, he drains my health and refills his. Oh, cool. You didn't have enough health already. You know what? I'm just gonna restart at that point. He refilled his entire health bar. Honestly, this might be the most annoying boss I've ever faced. Yeah, he regens, right? As if this fight wasn't bad enough. Good God. I feel like I'm playing Sekiro here. I'm hitting him like 1,000 times, just doing like 2 damage. Yeah, this is my Madeir. That's true. Ah, that's too greedy. God damn it. Yeah, Clocktower. No, the Gandalf boss fight is way better than this.
This is the end!
Ah, cool. Just starting over.
This is the end!
There you go. You have to just do it. You gotta be perfect. It's that simple. You have to be perfect for like fucking 20 minutes. Am I playing Ghost Head out? Yeah, probably not. Minty to $5. This is the end! Thank you for the $5 tip. It's appreciated. We are raising money currently for my surgery recovery for the last leg of my FFS. I'm very, very excited. It's it's the last thing I ever really want done. So I'm very excited. Thank you so much to all of our donors so far. If they just like let you aim, like not even move, you just let me aim while I was in my like charging animation. That would be a huge boon to this game. In his first phase, he doesn't really seem to have any projectiles that can hit you when you're ducking. Trying to think of other annoying boss fights from the continuum of games that we have played on the stream. The last boss of Chris's campaign in Resident Evil 6 I had problems with because I was not playing as Piers, and you need his power to do stuff, and he was computer controlled, and the computer just like wouldn't use his power. So I guess that's technically a bad boss fight, in that it is like a badly designed fight from a bad game. But a lot of people who played on multiplayer said they had no trouble with it. You gotta wonder, did you think anyone ever playtested this boss fight? Like, at all? I very well think it's very possible the answer is no. In general, a lot of the humanoid bosses in Kingdom Hearts are disproportionately harder and test skills like nothing else the game really cares. Yeah, I remember playing Kingdom Hearts 2 as a kid, and the water guy you fight is like harder than like at the point you fight him is like harder than any other boss in the game by a huge margin. He's the only guy I died on more than once in Kingdom Hearts 2. Of course, I do not remember his name, but I'm sure somebody here will remember the name of that guy. I have not even gotten him halfway yet. I've got him a quarter of the way one time. When you guys screenshot Minty spelling rhythm wrong and then having to correct it, I'm gonna leave that afterward.
This is the end!
What triggers the skeleton portal? If you see that anchor that is hooked onto me, every time he hits me with an energy ball, it hooks an anchor onto me for a period of time. If 3 of them are on me at the same time, he instantly kills me. It is a better version of what I do to fight. Which is I have to have like 5 or 6 on them, and I have to charge them up. His are just like regular blasts. They all do it. MK, we are fighting a really, really bad, really, really difficult boss and have been doing it for some time now. Thank you for blah, Minty. You know, hopefully something clicks because this seems impossible. Like, it feels like I basically have to be command perfect for like 20-30 minutes. Like, I've done maybe 1/10 of his health the entirety of this try so far. You can't even see his health move when I attack him. He has like the equivalent of like hundreds of hits. Yes, it's something of a rhythm game, I suppose. No part does this feel nearly as fair or as well designed, whether or not you like it, as Sekiro. Like, Sekiro, I found it was a little harder than I like my games to be, but it's obviously a well-made game. The same cannot be said for this boss fight. It is jank. It's just as jank as it looks, trust me. It does not play any better. This is maybe the worst boss we've ever had to face on this channel. You know, I'm not gonna stop trying. God knows I still have an hour 15 of the stream. But, it is hard to imagine pulling this one off. But we're not gonna give up, of course. That's an instant kill. Do it again. Run it back. Somebody keep count. How many tries is this now? Yeah, no, Minty, at some point I'm gonna have to, like, turn the sound. The thing is, I can't even turn the sound off because I need the sound cues to fight him. Crasher with a $5 tip for your pain and suffering. Thank you so much. It's like my attacks don't even do damage to it. How did everyone ever beat this? Yeah, MK, it does. It certainly seems like bullshit. I agree. Lock him. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what, Deadly Nightling? You're right. That is absolutely the correct way to do this fight. Let's try that. Alright. I got him moving closer. It's our 14th attempt. Okay, yeah. Hit him once. I have not tried using special arrows yet because I'm saving them for his later phase. Alright, the save states are not working the way they're supposed.
Such a sweet girl.
And he's trying to drain my health to refill his health to max. Cool. Yeah, great. Love it. Awesome. Super cool. Having tons of fun. Alright. Alright. Yeah, MK, send me some messages, so I know what is going on. This is absolutely the worst boss I've ever faced. Whoever asked before what was the worst boss fight you've ever done, it's this. It's definitely this. Like, I can't even conceive of a world where I come close to beating this. Playing fair, that is.
This is the end!
Alright, I'm gonna run and use the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. We'll be returned in a moment. See you guys all in a little bit. Go ahead and spam some animated emotes for me. Be right back. Hey everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that. I apologize for the delay. Let's go back to getting killed by this guy a whole bunch. Let's do it. Alright, alright. Man, don't move around the fucking table. Come on, you know what? You know what? We've hit a couple hits on him. Create another safe state. Go. We'll just have to, Oh, he can walk across the cracked part of it? Come on, man. Anything this guy can't do? They use the special arrows to get chains up and get momentum for the super. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, well, as soon as I started doing that, I started getting my butt kicked, so let's hop back and see if we can figure that out. Alright. This is absolutely the shittiest boss. And unfortunately, the emulator we are using does not have easy access to sheets like before, and some things came up and we were not able to prepare them in the event of this. So we got a little bit of work ahead of us, but that's, you know, okay. You're here now! I'm so glad. Alright. Why does my... Huh, okay. The load state button does not work anymore, but I can at least do it manually. There we go. The save state button still works, so it matters. This guy's easy. He hasn't even hit us yet. Officially. I see why people do tool-assisted speedruns now. Yeah, we're gonna go hitless. Or at least we're gonna go through his first phase hitless. Who knows, by the end I'll probably get sloppy and just be like, alright, as long as he dies. But for now... Yeah, this is our Midir, really. Only you don't have to fight Midir, is the thing. That's the main difference. You gotta do this fight to beat it. Midir you can skip if you think it's bullshit, which is exactly how I handled Midir, personally. He doesn't seem to have phases other than getting the blood pool move at 75%. I don't entirely even know how to dodge that at all, but we'll figure it out when the time comes. We'll or more accurately, we'll create a save state so we have infinite time to figure it out. Oh, god damn it. I should have been save stating more through this. Alright. Yeah, alright. We'll go back to the last save state. Alright, I have full health. There we go. Yeah, no, this is the worst boss fight we've ever done. You know, and I had heard it was bad, and we just, you know, some stuff came up. But it is brutal. Tried to come ready for it, didn't matter. It's still just brutal. If we don't finish it by the end of the stream, I'm just gonna play the ending on YouTube. But I'm pretty determined here, and I'm gonna use every weapon at my disposal. Right. It's like, even when the fight goes well, it's just so tedious. You're right, I should save state. Done. Yeah, right, an insanely huge health. He's an insanely huge health pool even if he had a wide moveset, let alone the fact that he's only got like 3 moves.
There's no escape!
I wonder how many hits it's taking us in total to do this fight. At any rate, we've got him to 75% and we have a save state there, so that's permanent progress at least. How did people beat this before save states? Like, I get video games used to be harder, but this is like, I would think that this feels like it was never tested. Because, like, if you tested it, it would become obvious, like, right away, like, oh, wait, this guy's got too much health. Like, if he had half this amount of health, he would still be hard. I should load my save state, because I got it. Alright, there we go. Whoa! Okay, so even if I interrupt him, that attack still goes off. As long as he starts saying that phrase. Good to know.
There's no escape! There's no escape!
Every, like, 3 hits I land, I'm just gonna hit the save thing. There we go. Keep it up.
There's no escape!
Oh, that's the wrong one. It's slot 4. There we go. Ah!
Such a sweet girl. Such a sweet girl. Yeah!
Alright, there we go. Figured it out. Fuck! Whatever.
There's no escape!
Alright. Safe state.
There's no escape!
Load state. Good God, man.
There's no escape!
You know what? That's fine. Keep going. I have enough health left. There we go.
There's no escape!
Yeah, no, exactly. MK, that's what, like, it feels like it was like never tested. You know? Because it's not like his health bar is in any way like indicative of the amount of variety that he has in attacks. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he has 2 health bars worth of animations and attacks that are you gotta make time for. No. At any rate, he's coming along, but good God. Yeah, flat cap could be. The thing is that it's like, this game is not, like, its combat system isn't really robust enough to, like, do a boss like this, a long, involved boss fight.
There's no escape!
Like, maybe if they let you move and aim while in the bow, like, charging animation, they could make it, like, robust enough to do boss fight like this.
There's no escape!
Oh yeah, MK. There's certain times on the stream where I'll describe as like, oh, I am at work right now. Like, I am definitively at work. Which is, you know, technically always true, but you really feel it sometimes, and this is one of those examples.
You fool!
Alright, well, we're loading save state because that means he heals.
There's no escape!
Unfortunately, getting the binds off to do the special is like way easier said than done. Naomi. Yeah. But that definitely, if I can do it, that'll definitely be great. But he doesn't exactly make it easy to do. Wow, cool, yeah, just like don't even, you know, do your tell at all. That's fine, yeah, just fucking do your attacks with no tell now. That's fucking fine. Alright. The chain was trying, if I can charge my bow to full, it shoots an orb that creates a chain, and if you do enough, you can do a special attack. However, I can't do a bunch of them because if his attacks are so fast, and I need to duck them or they catch me into the same thing. But yeah, like how most of the bosses in this game are fought is by using fully charged arrows to create a bunch of chains so that you can do your finishing move, which is very cool. I don't know why they've designed this fight to make it nearly impossible.
There's no escape!
Alright.
There's no escape!
But you know what? We're almost done his first health bar, so it's coming along.
There's no escape!
This isn't even easy with save states. Like, I'm cheating and I'm still, like, sweating out here. Lucid Fugue, most of the game is a lot better than this. This is by far the worst part of the game.
There's no escape! There's no escape!
Of course. See, this is what happens. Every time I try to do the orb thing, I go, oh, I got him with the chains, I must do it. It waits too long, and then I get hit in his attacks, and then, like, you can't do the thing that is, like, the core mechanic the game revolves around. You, like, just can't. Like, if you try to do it, you will be killed. There we go. There we go, save. Going. I used to keep going for those, like... It really seems like the best move here is attrition. Woo!
There's no escape!
Alright, well those are the big damage arrows I can use.
There's no escape!
We have at least got him down to... Go. Keep going.
There's no escape! There's no escape!
Yes, no, he has 2 health bars. Alright, well, he just did something. Hopefully his moveset doesn't actually change.
There's no escape!
Brent Bus, thank you. Everyone send me your energy.
Ready to give up now?
You know, maybe I would give up, but I have a captive audience here. I can't let them down. It's one thing to let myself down and give up. It's another thing to give up on stream and have everyone see I gave up and then I get ashamed. I could never.
There's no escape!
Let's go, let's go. Now we're making some progress. Yeah, send me your energy, everyone. This is a group effort.
There's no escape!
Oh, the Dario. Nerd. I like when he does the nerd voice. Oh, we're coming, we're coming. It's coming along. Making it happen.
Ready to give up now?
There we go. Cancel whatever the heck you were just doing. Alright, alright, alright. I don't know what that does, but it didn't hurt me, so I don't care.
There's no escape! There's no escape!
Safe state as I got hit. That's okay. My health, his health is low enough. I don't mind taking a hit in the safe state. That, however, we will not be dealing with. We will not be dealing with your stupid drain our life.
Such a sweet girl.
That's not the right save. 6 now? Yeah, that's right. There we go. Here's the one thing I think this fight could really use. What if he had like a 3rd health bar? It's like, because its fight is so good, but it's so short, you know?
Ready to give up now? There's no escape!
Shut up. Yeah, exactly. There's so much variety. How could you, you know, not want more and more of this?
Now? There's no escape! Ready to give up.
We do officially have proportionally more health than him, though. We have more than half of our health, and he has like less than a 4th or something.
There's no escape.
Oh, we're gonna beat this tonight.
No escape.
Oh man. You can have a Guardian Ape phase. MK, that's true.
There's no
God.
There's no escape.
You shouldn't have Sword Saint who?
There's no escape.
Let's go.
Ready to give up now? There's no escape.
Bring Matthias with a $10 tip. I believe in you. Thank you so much. What does that even do when he does that? I have no clue. We got him though. We have to have this, right? We're so close.
There's no escape! Ready to give up now? There's no...
So close.
There's no escape!
Please, come on.
Ready to give up now?
Yes.
There's no...
Woo!
Alyssa,
God.
my dearest Alyssa, you always were a spirited child. But that's enough. Now be a good girl and grab my hand. What's the matter?
You're like super
Alyssa?
evil.
Don't you want to live happily with me for all eternity?
No.
Alyssa! You belong to me forever!
Alyssa, take strength from me. What? Alright, safe state.
10th birthday.
Ready to give up
Ruder
now?
powers will become visible any time now.
There's no escape!
Alyssa is growing up into a lovely young lady.
Oh, I
She is
can't shoot my
everything.
bow? What's going on? Huh. There we go. Finally something.
Give up, grandfather. I won't
Real
allow the
magical
ritual
girl
to
shit. Yes.
Never!
Oh no, he fell into the clock tower from Clock Tower? What?
Alyssa! Mom? Mom?
Yes, everyone in this game is British, MK. Every single character. I know this sounds like a thing we'd say as a joke, but it's actually true about this game. It's set in, what Japanese people think Britain was probably like, circa 2002.
Dennis!
Alyssa!
Dennis! Mum, we did it. We did it, Mum.
Yeah, the one killer is based on a real British serial killer. John Hogg or whatever his name is. John Haig, John Hogg. The acid bath killer. Alright, let's let the credits roll, baby, just in case there's like a post-credit sequence or something. Oh no, he lived. He's a yeah. You know, at this point, Krinkus, I wouldn't put it past this game. What is in the queue for future programming? Well, gotta do a little technical stuff to get all of our pieces together so that we can use our physical copy of Fatal Frame that came in the mail today. I need a controller, so we gotta test our chainsaw controller, and I gotta locate a memory card. That's coming up. But before that, I don't know, tomorrow I want to do Haunting Ground soon. I don't know if we'll start that tomorrow. I think Tessa's gonna come over on Thursday and stream with me, so I think we might do a little bit of that good Gunpla building on Thursday. MK, thank you so much for the $5 tip. Capture morale boost worked. It did. Thank you. Speedrun of this? You know, I feel like if I got speedrun good at this, you probably would just get used to doing that. But man, the precision required, brutal. Kyogi with the $5 tip, thank you so much. It would be more of Eva 01, yes. Anonymous with the $20 tip. Oh, thank you. It's so crazy they got the guy from who made Battle Royale to do this. It's absolutely bonkers. Yeah, Battle Royale is a movie. If you haven't seen it, it's a really good movie. It's about like a dystopian future where once a year, children or a group of children are chosen and they're forced to play Fortnite. We can raid Parky, sure. March of the Slungs with a $19 tip. Putting us up to... Whoa! Non-pedo grandpa with the $5. You know, sometimes you read something and you understand it after you say it. Non-pedo grandpa, thank you so much. So yeah, stick around too, because we're gonna embarrass MK in front of her crush. Capcom. Yeah, thank you. It was good to beat it. Music did go crazy at the end. It's still kind of going crazy. First credit? Ah, I got 60,000 Rooter points! Of course! A new element has been unlocked. Save game data. I guess so. I have no clue what that is. But we'll save it, and then next time we play this, because I'm sure we'll return to it at some point, we can figure out what the hell that means. Thank you all so much. We're gonna wrap up for the evening here. You guys all go have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Go say hi to Parky for us. Have a nice night. Bye-bye.